Time for a ground war. War never changes. Take a look at the battle map there. The little red lines, that's where I'm expecting there to be extremely high quantities of them. Don't know that for certain, just educated guess. A little further north. There's definitely some out there. It's cute sky blue. Oh yeah, as predicted, there's a few groups out there, getting denser and denser. Gonna go ahead and cut the engine over here. Alright, get ready for some killing. Four, 5 to the south. 1, 2 with super hearing coming down here. Several coming from the north. Over from the north. There's a large group in the woods there by that boulder that I didn't notice before. Or if I did... Is that the group that I noticed that was further up? Hard to tell. We're gonna do a little toot. Gonna toot. See what that brings. That's gonna bring pretty much everything in a 180-degree angle here. This whole half of the screen. How many of them are gonna retain interest? Not all of them. These two have got the highest attention span here. Definitely these guys are going to get to us first. The ones to the north, I'll give them like about 1 minute probably before they get to us. Seconds. That one's not correctly locked on and then he's going around. Come on, Mr. Spiffers. She's going to try to rally in the lot. She's not going to make it. Didn't realize there's a fence there. Get over here, dum-dum. That's a Spiffos hat right there. Orange and white one. Definitely still quite a bit on that bend. My estimated heat map isn't too far off, but there's more to the north than I thought there'd be. Why are they going in that direction? Some of their movements don't make sense to me. This guy's walking right past me here. He's making a beeline for... I don't know. How about you come this way, sir? Oh, this guy has a bat on him. Survivor zombie. Napping 3, that's neat. Cooking 3. Don't need electrical 1, I already got that. I think everything else I do need. Guy had a map to Louisville, but he never even made it out of Riverside. SF to pay respects. Doesn't fit. A little too big. That ought to fit. Here's where I was, this is the hordes that I was expecting right here. Thankfully, there weren't quite as many up to the north, but there's gonna be plenty of them here. Let's just, pull them off out of that field and pull them up this way a little bit. See how many we can split apart from the main group. Not sure which way I'm going to need to run, ahead or out, so I'm going to park that way. Alright, here goes nothing. Still got to be wary of that forest. There could be some coming down from the north that I can't see yet. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Split them up from the main group. I'm going to group up there. He's clocked me, and then two others. No, just one. Green Hawaiian shirt. That guy to the south is doing the little flanky shit. He hears something in this direction, but he's not locked onto me, so he's just kind of wandering. Oh, now he's wandering back. He doesn't know what he wants. I hit a couple of watches before she gets to me. Four south? 5? Too fast, Shams. Nope. I don't know what these guys down to the south are doing, but I'm going to manually pull them because I don't like what they're doing. That's not good. They're going to reach me close to the same time. Oh! Shit. Fucking... Backing up, backing up, backing up. Two to the north there.
Hey,
Gotta bring a few of them out. Joker to the south hasn't noticed us for the moment. I'm dealing with this asshole now. Tired of looking at her. She should not be down all the way here. The ones that I'm killing all the way out there in the middle of nowhere, I'm disrobing them and leaving their stuff up here. As long as it's close to the side of the road, I'll still notice it later on when the time comes to level tailoring. One north? Okay. The giving trees. You never know what, when you're going to switch tree fairy. As our first rake spike bat taken care of. It doesn't look like it left a rake behind. That's fine. We got the materials to make another one. Not that I need it just yet, but when the time comes. We're going to need a temporary base because I am 58 fatigue. It's about the end of the fighting for today. Just need to find a... I'm going to check the bar. The bar is clear. I'm going to put the cotton there. See, where did this asshole come from? No idea. I don't like having people behind me. Get over here. I'll take your nice purple cap. Did you see that one guy over there? Coming full circle, this is where I found this car. Is that key to the other one? I never noticed that. I'm gonna have to go back through my footage and see if that was actually there last time I was here. I don't remember that being there. I feel like I would have noticed it if it had been. Whatever. I mean, you know, I got one Mercia Lang and now I have a second Mercia Lang, assuming that's the right key. You have one Mercia Lang, you've had them all. They're not really that different. That might have been a green hat that matches my horse camo. Let's try that. You know, it's really close. It's really close. I'm going to hold on to it. But it's not quite as good of a match as the Knox Distillery cap is with the black gear. Long socks. Long socks, jeans, skirts, formal shirts, long sleeve shirts. Peel them off of the zombies, leave them behind for yourself so you can level tailoring later on. If you leave them on the zombies, then they'll just decay along with them. You'll be on within 2 weeks. We're at stage 1 fatigue, but we're still combat effective for small groups. As you can see, we killed a lot of them here before. Left all their clothes on the floor. Their corpses are long gone, but their clothes are still there. Jeez Louise, I forgot about all that. Yeah, there were a lot of them here. I'm just moving their gear out of the grass because I'm not going to notice it once the overgrowth starts kicking in. Yeah, that they are. I swear I did not see the keys to this last time. Not that I'm going to complain about it. Let's see if it has any gas. No. Always too much to ask for there to be a little bit of gas, but... That has a slightly bigger trunk in it too, so that might be my new one. In either case... it's about 2000 hours we need to sleep. And I believe the bar is secure. So yeah, we're sleeping in the bar. I carry around a cot now, so it's not the best sleep, but it's an average quality, and I got a pillow for it, so close enough. That. There's somebody in the bar. Would you come on outside, huh? I don't feel like sleeping with a corpse next to me. I heard another one inside, too. Predicting around the bathroom right here. Yeah, definitely. Outside. Damn it. Don't break my fucking windows. Need these windows intact so I can sleep. That sounds like it's around outside, but I can't tell for sure. No. No, there's one in the bathroom here. Let's find out which one. Hit the doors to wake them up because this one seems to not. There you go, that one right there. That. Doing another perimeter sweep. Yeah, I had a feeling there was one outside as well. Just ESPN or Women's Intuition, something. She's going to be from the other side of the fence, isn't she? You wandered all the way around here to meet me. So proud of you. I'm not going to kill her too close to the fence, because if there's more over there, I don't want to. Time has come to sleep. Get a key to the food market. A black apron. That's nice. Get that cot deployed, shall we? Only weighs 6 encumbrance. Very, very, very useful until you can start carrying around beds. Of course, even once you can start carrying around beds, the devs made them so that each half of the bed weighs 20 encumbrance, so they don't like people being able to sleep conveniently. They don't like that. And we are just going to continue the rampage throughout the night here. Fountain cups are empty, so I'm going to get the dispenser bottle deployed here. I brought a full dispenser bottle of milk. Oh, it's in the backpack. Okay. I'll just leave it right here. It'd just be me. I feel like these headlights are a hell of a lot bigger than they used to be, even just a patch ago. No idea. No idea. And I'm not okay with that. I like big headlights. Firefighter gear. And a long sleeve t-shirt. Of course, holes in the firefighter gear. And what that means is it's useless, because if it's got holes in it, you cannot repair firefighter gear. Alas. Oh yeah, these headlights are absolutely bigger. Absolutely bigger. I feel like they're twice as big. I'm going to check the patch notes, actually. I still have them open. Oh, whoops. Hello. From the north. 2 of them in the woods there. I'll check the patch notes in a moment. Right this way, ma'am. Right this way. Into your final resting place. Very nice, very nice. Oh, to the south. Made vehicle headlights extend much farther. Cool. Very, very cool. That's actually incredibly useful for me, especially now that the power's out. Alright, I see a group of 3 to the south. 2 to the north, potentially more. Yeah, there's a couple more in the forest. I'm going to use the sound of the engine to draw them over. If I were honk, that would be a little too much at once for night fighting. Too slow to the north. One fast to the right. Misjudged my distance there. Ended up doing a push. Hey, there we go. Short blunt 7. Coming right along here. One to the left. I'm gonna let the fast shamblers come to me. good. Oh yeah, large group of them up to the north here. And another friggin' tree fairy from the forest there. It's the frickin' giving trees. There's 3 of them in there now. I think I need to adjust my estimated heat maps to consider that there's probably more coming out of those trees than there are coming out of this field. At least that's what it feels like. Fast one come to me. No, just a random tree shape. Okay. Successful night battle there. It looks like there's still another up there to the left. I'm going to just let her saunter on down. I'm going to go back and get some sleep. Getting close to 4 a.m. We've got another full day of killing ahead of us after that. Ooh, some chips. Just tortilla chips, unfortunately. I would like something more substantial. I am trying to gain weight. This should put me in weight gain for the night, actually. Yeah, there we go. And here is our cot. Here we sleep. Only an average quality sleep, but we're still down to 27 fatigue at 7 a.m. That's not bad at all. We got most of the day ahead of us now. Alright, I'm going to do another little honk up here to get the fools from the south to split off to the north here. It's this is hard to believe this is North Riverside. The new spawn maps have been quite unkind to us, but we'll deal with it. park in this direction so we can hop in and go whichever way we need to go. Don't yet know if I need to charge forward or flee. It all depends on the attention span of those who we just honked at. Sometimes they collectively share a brain cell. Other times they, there's nothing to speak of. Oh no, there's no basing right now. We have not even, I haven't even decided on a new base location. My previous base location, I mean, like, you know, I have temporary bases all over the place. The bar down there, I just stuck a cot in it because it's a safe place to sleep while I'm doing this assault. It is a field barracks at the moment. But when it comes to a permanent base, I have yet to make that decision because the change in spawn maps have really messed with my calculus on that. I will have to put some serious consideration about a new base. Okay, here we go. 3 fast shamblers are going to reach us at a similar time. Shit. All 5 of those are fast shamblers. I'm going to need to split them up. If we can kill these 2 fast, we're good. Otherwise, we're running. Suppose a knockdown chance. Whenever you do the old honky honk on the horn, you're gonna get the fast ones with the good attention spans will always come at you in a little group there. One. Another tree fairy. Two tree fairies coming in. Come on out, tree fairies. Got one from the right. Hope the fast shambler gets me first. Running. Did not like that. That guy would have been honest probably if I hadn't healed back a little bit. And there's the slow shamblers with the high attention span. As you can see, they too are coming up at us in groups because they are they heard the honk. Took them a while, but they're here. I think I saw one tree fairy. Yeah. Multiple tree fairies. Fucking forest sprites. There you are. And there's another tree sprite to the north. Friggin' wisps. Bring the wisp out first. Head this way. Pull this guy down here. This pile. slowly pulling them all north. See, my heat map wasn't necessarily accurate, but the kill zone I'm creating is a lot more accurate than that. See, I drew red lines for the heat map of where I expected the most spawns, and this, the one we're on right now, it's not actually where the spawns were, but it is where I'm killing them. I'm just pulling them all here. More tree fairies here. The amount of tree fairies definitely warrants a remarking of the map when I get a chance here. That was some milk. Oh boy. Into the pile we go. This pile right here is starting to get a little big. Won't be long before the bandana isn't enough. Oh, that's a gas to go hat. It's a nice pale light red. She's got brown. Oh, she's got an eye patch. Neat. Alright, I'm going to sweep around south here and kill these ones who decided not to go on the road. Drew the attention of 2. Yeah, just 2. This guy right here out in the middle of nowhere is just doing his thing, I guess. And one of them lost interest. She had good hearing, but not a high enough attention span. Yeah, the face mask, basically all it does is it reduces the intensity of the smell. It reduces the intensity of the smell and makes it so that you don't gain sickness quite as fast. That's all it does. It doesn't get rid of it. There's no way to get rid of it. I think even an SCBA doesn't quite get rid of it fully. If it does, then, well, an SCBA will get used up very quickly, so... Basically, you'll notice, I'll take, go back over to this pile real quick here. I'll take off the mask, and you'll see how the, as soon as I take the mask off, the, it'll go from awful odor to overwhelming stench, most likely. Yeah, see, it went from awful odor to overwhelming stench just because I took the mask off. Put it back on, and it goes back down to awful odor. So basically, it decreases the intensity so you don't get as sick. And I could decrease the intensity further. I do believe I'm carrying around a dust mask now, and I think if I wear that in addition to this, it does not. Okay. I thought the dust mask was stronger, but I suppose it's not. In that case, it's all about fashion. I like the bandana better. I can't say that definitively. It might just be that we've reached a certain critical mass where none of the masks are gonna make this anything other than an awful odor. Yeah. And another major difference is the dust mask. I always thought the dust mask would be better because it has it comes with a little bit of discomfort. So I figured the discomfort was there because it was a trade-off for it being stronger. But in that experiment I just did, the smell amount did not change regardless of whether I was wearing the bandana or the dust mask. But since the bandana does not have any discomfort, then as far as I can tell at the moment, the bandana is objectively superior, which is kind of funny. Let this robing on the ground here. Okay, I feel like the field to the south is okay now. It's the north that we've got problems. Two tree fairies coming right up. Fast, or a medium and a slow. And then another fast. I don't like this. I didn't like it, but I also like one-shots. I'm always happy to have a one-shot. Alright, 3 fast from the right, 1 fast from the left. Let's see, I can play this. If I had not killed those 3 quickly enough, I would have just fallen back before that guy got to me. Time for a drink of milk. Hard pressed to maintain our weight gain at this point. We're burning so many calories. I would have to go back and have another stick of butter to maintain rapid weight gain at this rate. I'm mostly just trying to keep my calories from falling back into weight loss now. That's alright. Hopefully we can get the gas station retaken and take a little break from combat to get our calories back up. Alternatively, I could make some egg omelets. There are a bunch of chickens that I haven't really been doing anything with. I could just eat a stick of butter and then make a bunch of omelets with just nothing but eggs and butter in them. And then eat those constantly. I would be honestly engaging a little bit more with the nutrition system than just drinking milk all the time. I really do hope that if the devs introduced a spoilage mechanic for milk, they also introduce pasteurization. It isn't that hard to pasteurize milk, and it makes it last a hell of a lot longer. I'm actually at a point where I could use a little bit of protein, so I'm going to drink a 2 liter of milk. The 2 liter of milk will also give me plenty of calories to put me back into weight gain. And then while I'm, after I do that, I will dismantle some watches from these corpse piles. Oh yeah, so up to 200 proteins and 1,400 calories, so I'm back into weight gain for a bit. I'll just immediately exit weight gain if I start burning calories again, so best to just dismantle some watches for a little bit. See if I can't actually pack on another kilo. I've only got 10 fatigue left to work with anyway. One of the reasons we're focusing on dismantling watches is we're well on our way through the second level of electrical. We've already read the book, Electrical 1, and we plowed through all of the vans in the Electromax parking lot. Did not find a single generator magazine. So either I got lucky or the devs nerfed it. Either or either I got unlucky or the devs nerfed it. Yeah, I see you. Give me a second, would you? Damn it. In the middle of disrobing corpses here. Alright, I'll kill you. Alrighty. So we're just about to be tired. I predict there is a sleepable bed right up north here. And I think we might have cleared enough out of this area for it to be secure, but let's run through these trees and find out. I know there's at least one to the left here. And I saw one to the north. Hello. I hate fighting from the south. Never fight from the south. Potential generator spawn here. Doesn't look like we got one this time. Not that I particularly need anything but a yellow generator at this point, but always happy to see a generator. Thought I heard footsteps. Might have been a rat. Loot case. Neat. Probably come back for that at some point. Actually might read one of those comics because I have a little bit of happies that were removed from from looting all the dead. And there's a sewing kit over there too. No pillow. Paring knife. Butter. A whole stick of butter in the fridge. Hell yeah. That's great. I'm going to eat that before I go to sleep. Needle and thread in the sewing kit here. I'm going to check the neighbor house for a pillow. And since I found a plank, I'm going to go ahead and board this window up. I see a step van up there, but this is Grandpa's house here. I call this Grandpa's house. No TV, just a radio, piano, and really, really pretty purple carpeting. Grandpa left his van locked. Go figure. Can of gas in the back of the van. Cool. Oh, look at that. Grandpa left the radio on. 100.4. I need to keep that in mind. 100.4. You got a pillow, Grandpa? Not on the bed. One in the dresser, thankfully. Okay. Taking the pillow next door here. Okay, I now have a place that I can sleep that is good quality, and it has a pillow and the windows are boarded. That is actually something worth drawing an S on the map. Still a little early to sleep. I'm going to bring the car up. Also secure the perimeter because we got some jokers over here. And these guys down here, and this bitch over here. Let's start a new pile because that one's already been excoriated. Only stage 1 fatigue, and I'm short blunt 7 with a very good weapon, so I'm still combat effective for the moment, just not for large groups. Gonna relocate my supplies from the bar up to the house up here. That was me. Mom is like, "Good morning, happy Friday the 13th. I didn't notice. Thanks, Mom. I'm taking this thing with me since I have a can of gas I can put in it now, so. More than one sports car? Yes, please. needle threading here. I'm a good tower. Sometimes. It's right when I need to be precise. When I'm trying to dodge a billion zombies, that's when I'm suddenly not a good tower. Now that there's no zombies around, I can tow perfectly fine. Hop off my car and then put the rest in the other car there. This one has a slightly better engine and a better trunk. I might eventually make it my primary, but for now I'm gonna let it sit. This bottle of milk on the table here. And I need to read something because I'm having a little bit of sads because I chugged another butter. Let's see here. Oh, there's another comic book on the floor here, I think. Oops, and now we sleep. Step away for like a minute and a half. Just gotta refill my water. I'll be right back. I'm gonna read this aiming book while I'm AFK, and I'm gonna pray that nobody wanders up and starts smacking my car. It says 2 minutes. That'll be like a minute and a half. I'll be right back. Always appreciate the folks who stick around, even though I have to step away for a minute. Look at that. Almost perfect timing. For anyone new, the restless sleeper has got to go to bed, wake up in the middle of the night, screw around for a bit, then go back to sleep. So tonight, screwing around was reading a book. I usually like to go back to sleep around 4 a.m. And we are ready for another day of killing. So I've got marked on my map here. We've gotten this area here is mostly clear now, but there's still quite a few in this area here. I've marked this red line here is an expected spawn zone. I've probably pulled them out of that at that point though, or I've probably pulled them out of that area by now. So they're probably just kind of scattered all over the road here. And then further down the road is where we want to be. That's that is where the gas station is, and that's where I can deploy a generator. Now, I can deploy it, but I can't connect it because I don't have the generator book yet. So once we retake the gas station, we're basically just going to continue on down until we get to the post office. At the post office, which is right here, the post office is marked with this little thing that looks like a T. We get there, we check for a generator magazine. Lots of magazines can spawn there. If we get lucky, we get a generator magazine, then we've accomplished our short-term goal for now. If we don't get lucky, then the hotel is right here. The hotel's got tons of electrical things to dismantle, so we can just grind our way there the hard way. Because if you're not familiar with generators, you got two options. You read a magazine, or you get to electrical 3. It's pretty much all you got. Happened to all the ones that were out here? Did we kill them all already? I'm skeptical about that notion. I'm highly skeptical of that notion. You can rewind the stream 20 minutes ago, you'll see exactly how many were in this area. I guess my horn honking must have pulled them up. Okay, I'm not okay with that. I am not at all not okay with that. Let's kill the stragglers. Good morning, Nabunga. Oh shit. I should probably pull my weapon out. Thought I had it in my hand for some reason. Oh man. That is very unfortunate. F's in the chat. One other straggler here? I think so. You can see a bunch of piles of clothes out here in the middle of nowhere. That would be from the other large groups I've killed in this area. Now look at this. Look at this. Where are these assholes going? They look like they're getting ready to just come pound on the window here. I'd prefer that they not. The gas station has all of its windows intact right now. I like intact windows. You can never fix these windows if they break. Not without a mod, at least. pounding on shit in here. Oh, god damn it, somebody broke a window. Fuck. That makes me so mad when that happens. You fucking asshole. You fucking asshole. You broke my goddamn window. I'm really mad about it. I'm really mad about it. For more than a month now, we've had perfect windows in that gas station. And then thanks to this asshole right here. I'm gonna bully him a little bit. Bully this stupid bitch right here. That's right. Fuck you. Break my fucking window like that. I'm mad about it. I'm really mad about it. I mean, I can board it up. I can weld it up. That's not the point. It's my window, and I can never get it back now. My kingdom for the ability to steal large windows and replace them. We've got a literal glass-making profession now. Come on, Andy Stone. Small windows don't seem to be a problem for us, but no. Can't do large windows. Yes, it really is. 100% of them. Killing zombies on the ground is, I don't risk it anymore. It's a problem with auto attack. I just hold down Alt every time I see a zombie on the floor in front of me. Unless they've been like, okay, so if they've been laying on the floor for like a second straight, then it's a pretty reliable assumption that you can automatically attack them. But anything that has not been laying on the ground for at least like a second straight, I'm going to hold Alt and manually do a ground attack because I can't trust it right now. It's busted. So, we got a generator on the ground and it's fueled, we just can't connect it, so. Hooray, I guess. Let's continue our search for the ability to use generators. I'm gonna drop some of these clothes I've been carrying around, since I'll definitely be coming back here. Alright, you know what? I'm not taking any more risks with these windows. I'm gonna get some boards on them. I got nails, and there's plenty of... Lost my train of thought there. Plenty of logs on the ground right here. I just pick up a log, get some plank, get these windows nailed up before the zombies nail them. This asshole right here. Now I'm gonna be real with you guys. I hate wooden fences now. The devs have completely ruined them. They're no longer useful for defensive purposes because the zombies will start smacking them, and you have to find out by going around the fence to see where the zombie actually is. You can't see through the fence to know where it's going. You hear that? Some fucking asshole hitting the fence. Where is he? I don't fucking know. I can't see through the fence. All I can hear is a bunch of sounds, and my stress is going up each time he hits it. I'm up to 5 stress now because a single zombie is smacking this stupid, godforsaken fence. So, I'm just gonna cut a hole in the damn fence. I'm just gonna cut a hole right in the damn fence right here. It's gonna take me a minute, and the moment I finish, I'm gonna turn around and run, just in case it happens to be right on the other side. So this hasn't exactly improved the zombie pathing abilities, though. See, he knows he can get it through to me now, but that's not going to stop him from randomly getting stuck on the fence. See? Even though he can reach me, there's another one on the other side of this godforsaken fence. Okay. There's probably more out there, like in the cul-de-sac area, but for now we've gotten them dealt with. Just gonna use this here as a small loot dump. Some of these hats I've picked up. Remember, you can't leave hats on the ground, otherwise they'll despawn. I did see the one to the south there, but did she see me? Doesn't look like it. She can just stand there and rot for a moment. Alright, we couldn't save all the windows, but we've gotten them all boarded up now, so the ones that are still intact will hopefully remain that way. If anyone watching is not familiar with my previous runs, I always like to have a place of sleep established in the gas station. It's not going to be my permanent base, but a field site, as it were, because I'll always be coming back here and there. And I'm going to mark that on the map now that I have a field site established that I can sleep at. And we've got a generator on the ground. Alrighty. get some empty gas cans on the ground here, prepped to fill as soon as I'm capable of filling them, because otherwise, until I can fill them, they're just wasting space. No vehicles in the police station parking lot. So it's right here. As you might have seen when I drew on the map, I drew just this big red line right here. There was a massive group that spawned here initially. I'm not seeing any remnants of them. We've already reached peak population, so I don't yet know enough about the spawning patterns that they've changed to say definitively whether that's actually going to be a place where they're liable to pop up again, right? Alright, let's deal with the guys in Spiffos and to the south here. I have the materials to make another short bat with rake spikes. I'm gonna need one because this one is, yeah, this one is coming up on the end of its lifespan. Short bats are easy now that I've got the high enough level to make it. Where did this guy come from? Why don't you come over to the pile, sir? Alright, for short bats you just need tree branches, which you can get from destroying these bushes that are starting to pop up all over the damn place. That's what I like to see. Leave the twigs here. I'll probably have a charcoal grill over here at some point too, just in case I need to do any cooking. Okay, why is that not working? How many times do I need to try to sharpen the same pair of scissors? I don't know. It's not working. Let's try unfavoriting the shit and pulling it out of the Alice pack. Let's try sharpening again, shall we? I don't know what it is. The crafting menu seems to not work sometimes. Didn't work again. Why not? Are we just not allowed to sharpen things anymore? This is rather infuriating. It worked perfectly fine last patch. They fucked with something and now it doesn't work. Story of our lives right now. Okay, I believe I have all the materials to make another. I just gotta carve a short bat here from one of these tree branches. Now I just got to Make rake-headed spike weapon. Carpentry level 4. Alright, so we have a new short bat with rake spikes. Leave this short bat here. And the current one I'm going to hold on to and use it until it's just about to break. And then I'm going to use this duct tape that I have on my person to fix it. Alright, we got some jokers down here to the south. I can't remember if I checked Spiffos thoroughly enough for empty fountain cups. Definitely didn't, so empty fountain cups are extremely useful to me as somebody who gets hungry from having 15 hunger. A fountain cup is the most efficient way to store cow's milk for me. Normal people who don't take the hunger deficiency trait will probably need something bigger than a fountain cup. What is the trait called? Hearty appetite, yeah. If you have hearty appetite, then you'll a fountain cup full of cow's milk will fill you up 100%. And a fountain cup is I believe it is the lightest weight, the most lightweight way to carry 300 milliliters of any liquid. Bunch of aprons, that's cool. Yes, more fountain cups. I think I'm up to almost 10 now. Okay. That's what I wanted out of Spiffos. Gonna transfer the materials I left at the house up there. Oh, you're gonna have to give me a second. I just got a email that I have to look at on the other screen here. This will just take like a minute and a half or so. I will read a book in the meantime. Okay. Back to resuming the fight in about a minute and a half here. Fuckers might make me call them. Okay, yeah, they're gonna make me. Okay, so here's the deal. I gotta make a phone call. I'm gonna be like on hold for a little while. So here, all I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna mute my microphone for a bit. Wouldn't be saying too much entertaining anyway while I fight these guys. Gotta do this. That guy's clocked me. Can't sit down in my car and read, not while there's a bunch of zombies coming up to me. Aye. What a life. Is that the group, or is there still some more? I don't know what she's doing. I don't think she knows what she's doing either. Okay. Back in a couple minutes here. Okay, so that's funny. They sent me an email, and they want me to call them, but they're not open yet. They open in a half hour. What the fuck is going on over there? I don't know. All right, so we're back to it for another half hour or so here, and then I'll just have to mute my mic when I finally give them a call here. Fucks. Looks like I was right. There are still a few over here. Please give us a call at your earliest convenience. Just not too early because we're currently frickin' closed. Okay, so I need to sleep. I need to also get all of my stuff from the house up north and bring it down here. So I'm gonna go ahead and sleep in the house up north and then move my stuff down here tomorrow morning. I would just sprint up there instead of using the gas, but I do still want to put on weight. Sprinting up there, that would burn a lot of calories. We're up to 81 kilo and some change. So if we keep this up, we'll be close to 85. Then we'll stop gaining weight, and that'll be great. Restocked on milk. All 9 fountain cups full of it now. So, 5 fountain cups full of milk is equal to basically 1 day of hunger reduction. So we are almost up to 2 full days of hunger reduction just by the fountain cups that we have on hand. Just run the clock up to about 350 or so. Great night's sleep. Down to 21 fatigue at 7 a.m. Always dismantle your local TVs if you're trying to grind electrical. RC twins. Just gonna go ahead and park this bad boy right in front of the gas pumps because she needs to get filled up. Reading material in case I get depressed from all the corpses, corpse looting business. Remember that this place is not fully secure. Probably better to have the door closed. Okay. Just need to put down the dispenser. Ooh, dispenser here. Alright. Look at that. Another guest. Right this way, sir. I have a nice guest seat prepared for you here. Just come over here and take a seat. I think that entire group that was down to the south has peeled on and come on up here, with one exception. Let's see how bad it looks up here. Okay, that's not too bad. I've seen worse. I've seen a lot worse than this. Yeah, this is actually not bad at all for North Riverside, given how I haven't fully cleared this area yet. That should bring just about everyone. I just want to make sure I'm not pulling any from the north either. Because if there were any tree fairies up there, I might not have seen them earlier. Okay, so I did a manual ground attack just now, and it didn't work. So even the manual ground attacks don't always work right. Still nobody from the north. That's good. You always want to have a clean angle of approach. I don't think there's going to be too many more coming our way, but these guys down here seem to have the lower attention spans. That's pretty. That's like a it's like a pale lilac. Guy's got a meat cleaver in his back. Oh, look at that. Some jokers going up north there. All they heard is a sound in this direction, I guess. I think we're on good track for weight gain here. That last stick of butter should probably get us, hopefully, to 84 kilo. If it doesn't get us to 84 kilo, I might chug a little bit extra cow milk. Otherwise, we're on track to stop just shy of the high weight zone, which is 85 kilo and above. That's pretty beret. I like that. It's like a pale cyan. The folks here don't have good hearing at all. Yeah, that's right. Right behind you, pal. Oh, shit. I was hoping to fix that before I broke it. Damn it. I'm actually kind of mad. I should have paid closer attention to it. Oops. Okay, that means I need... drop a rake bat here on the floor. No. I guess it just despawns if it breaks. Whatever. I made a replacement. Good enough for now. As you can see, we got ourselves a whole lot of large stones up here. And this is generally where I like to set up base. I haven't 100% confirmed that I will be setting up base here, but if nothing else, I'll be making use of the large stones up here because that'll get my masonry up. Masonry level 8, I can make a stone mace, which is close to the best weapon in the game. The metal mace is only better because it has better durability. The actual damage is the same. I don't know where some of these guys are coming from. They must be coming from pretty far away. So I was relatively certain that I had cleared the Spiffo lot. Guess not. Always more. Always more. I'm definitely pulling them from much farther than I could see when I was clearing the spiff a lot. I don't know if that's a good match, but I'll grab it. Always on the lookout for something that matches. Shit. I did not notice these guys. Start another pile on the side of the street. At this point, getting a little tedious, blurring them all across the street. Fast Shambler comes to me. Yeah, we're still drawing plenty from this direction. Wish I knew exactly where they were before they started migrating this way, but too late to find out now. Look at that, another one from behind us. Several from behind us, or at least two. That's annoying. You can never assume that you've completely cleared an area sometimes. This. Just, it's like we're getting surrounded. Well, when that happens, might as well back up a little bit. Don't ever let them pincer you. I'm switching to my nightstick for a little bit because that's my last rake spike bat. I might need it. Okay, bandana's going on. We're getting, starting to smell out here. Just leaving cosmetics and stuff on the floor so I can come back and pick them up later. Only exception are the hats, because if you leave hats on the floor, then they will despawn. Right, there's everybody looted. Hello. This way, please. Alright, let's drive back a little bit, give myself a break from that bad smell. Dismantle a few watches, and then push forward again. Oh, look at that. More Mercia Langs. I can have one in every color. So, it looks like by honking the horn, we have cleared out most of this area. That's okay. I'm very okay with that. Very rare to find anything in the sports shop that I actually need. But I might take a quick peek in it. Otherwise, almost everything in this row is non-essential. Not fucking with it. Not fucking with it. Not when there's problems with targeting ground zombies. Oh, look at that. Matching elbow and knee pads in white. That's cool. I don't have white outfit yet, but when I do... I hear somebody outside. Why don't you not fuck with the glass, huh? Right this way. Golf bags are basically just duffel bags with a different model. Same encumbrance reduction, same capacity. Athletic Cup provides 100% protection to the groin, but is extremely discomfortable. You'll get depressed if you wear it for too long. It also reduces your run speed, so I'll probably never wear it ever. Ice hockey gear. Yeah, not much of interest here. Always worth a cursory glance, though. I mean, if you're in a long blunt, you're always eating good when you go to a sports store because baseball bats galore. Only thing I can't leave on the floor is the helmet, because hats despawn. I'm not going to do that for all the shops, just the sports shop. Okay. It is after 8 a.m. The establishment that wants me to call them is now open. This way, sir. Okay. I'm going to mute my mic again. Got to make a phone call. I'll be a little while, but I'll still play while I'm muted. Now, I might have to mute my game at some point, but I think you guys will still be able to hear it. I'm just going to mute my speakers when the time comes. Okay, be right back. Okay, sorry about that, folks. Had to take a call. Rather disappointing outcome, but whatever. Dealt with. Now I can finally go back to doing fun things. Fun things like sleeping. Yeah, we really did clean out quite a bit here. Usually there's a lot more in this area, but I'm guessing when we honked the horn earlier, we must have pulled most of them out. That is, that's great. Just gonna do a quick sweep by the river here. Circle back once I get away through the trees. Looks like there's one here. Oh, there's, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I had a feeling we'd run into just another huge congestion. Just gonna split these guys up a little bit. The ones who have the attention span to stay on us. Oh, that's a pink Hawaiian shirt. Do one more perimeter check on the post office here before... Well, actually, it's time to sleep again real quick. I'll grab a quick sleep, and then we hit the post office. Get a refill on cow's milk. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Wow. What an interesting distribution we've got here. Looks like we're gonna have to postpone the post office. I'm gonna pull some of these guys into the forest. We'll just try to split them up a little bit. Oh, that didn't split them up as much as I'd hoped. First. I was only brave enough to fence fuck that one guy. Rest of them, no.
Hey!
This bush wasn't here yesterday. I would have gotten rid of it. I hate bushes. I hate bushes so much. Come on out of there, huh? You don't belong in there. Winona Hickman. Just stay out here, huh? Look at that. That's a lot of sports gear right there. So, a freaking military backpack in a civilian house? Are you kidding me? Alrighty then. We've got yet another military backpack. Fucking goddamn it. Oh, wow. I was not expecting them to be right there for some reason. But, okay. Alright, that's alright. We didn't get... We just got a little too close. Too close for comfort. Antidepressants. Hell yeah. I believe this is going to be O Delta. I'll have to double check when we get back to the animal base. And, I mean, another sports car. I'll take another sports car. I'm never going to complain about having another sports car. Oh. I'm so glad it's kind of hard to see. Right here. We've got keys to all 4 Mercia Langs. Hardy har. Do a gas check real quick. No gas. That's fine. We got keys. That's great. We got them. We got 4 different Mercia Langs, 4 different colors. All of them really good parts. The parts is what I care about most, really, because, you know, sports car parts, they can be pretty rare. That's not close enough. Damn it. Well, whatever. It looks goofy having them all like that, but it is what it is. Speaking of goofy. Reorient this guy so that he's close enough to get fueled up. They've all got good engines too. I'm just gonna pull him around on the other side here. As soon as we have the generator running, we got all sorts of sports car here. Alright, I'm not going to go deal with those guys just yet. I'm going to hit the post office first. Here's some gargling. There you are. Gargling has come to an end. There's almost never anything of use in these. Alright, military backpack. O Delta, recent discovery in the secondary hand here. Parcels on the ground so I can open them up. I'm 90% sure I have some of these. That and that for sure. I can't remember about these, I'll just grab them. Frickin' mini fridge. Mailbags, hell yeah. Magazines. Sweaters in them. Mailbags are empty. We take them with us because we can rip them into smaller sacks. Bag. Literal freaking microwave. Okay. Looks like that's all of the shelves emptied and no generator magazine. Well, you know what? Just gonna say it's our shit luck right now. So what does that mean? That means we have to grind our way to Electronics 3. Because there is nowhere else in Riverside is there really that good of a place to reliably find magazines. It's alright. I've grinded electrical before. I'll do it again many times. Just snarl at me. You fucking snarl at me. Snarl at you. After I drink some milk. Oh, this rake spike bat is just about to break. Time to fix it. I got duct tape. Boy, I didn't tell you to fix that. Fix that, please. Back to 100%. I don't know why I got in here. I'm killing people over here, and then I'm going back into the post office to dismantle a bunch of stuff for electrical experience. It was a risky maneuver, to be honest. See? There's just something wrong with targeting shit on the ground right now. I see a key. It's a key to this piece of shit. And this piece of shit's got a little bit of gas in it. I'll take that little bit of gas. I think this is a sports car over here. What is this, Dash Elite? What is the horsepower of this bad boy? 376? Sports car with only 376 horsepower? That's weak as fuck. I'll take the stuff from the trunk, though. Take another chunk out of these guys here in front of the hotel. Would be pretty cool if I could get the hotel by tonight. Bit of a tall order. Sometimes they just drip feed at you. Other times you want to make them come to you. Getting hungry. Both of them fast. This one first. Had a lot of assholes breaking down doors in the first level here. Huh, it's a cute swimsuit. Here's my prediction. We're not going to find a single pillow in this entire motel. That's my prediction. Yeah, so I'll go ahead and spoil it for you guys. I've been to this area once or twice before. All right, there ain't no fucking pillows ever. A hotel without pillows. Cursed. Absolutely cursed. Gonna have to call the front desk and ask for a few extra pillows. Maybe they'll materialize out of nowhere. It was worth a cursory glance, but just in case they changed anything, they've changed nothing. There are no pillows in this hotel. Most hotels in this game, there's no pillows. Who the hell needs pillows? Pillows overrated. I'm gonna steal the pillow from that, there was a house that I was considering boarding up the windows to and using it as a sleeping spot, but just gonna steal the pillow, bring it over to the hotel. Hotel's easier to defend. We got a second floor and whatnot. Who's this vagrant over here? Where'd you come from, huh? Just chilling there in my angle of approach. My angle of approach, not yours. Steal your pillow. Give me that. I'm gonna steal your lamp too. It's alright. Even if you fail to produce any usable materials when you dismantle stuff, you still get experience for it. Didn't quite make it to 84 kilo before we started losing weight again, but that's fine. I'm not really interested in blowing another 5 liters of milk just to put on a couple extra kilos. It's fine. We'll just continue to microdose on milk until we get there. This is the room I like to use the most often because it's just off out of the way here, but it's close enough to the stairs. Windows and doors still intact and everything. Alright, I'm going to sweep and clear the second floor after I kill these assholes down on the first floor. You just seem to want to spill back and forth there. Well, look at that. We got some people from the other side, too. I have a prediction that there's going to be a lot over there, so I'm not going to fuck with them just yet. If she's clocked me, I'll just let her come to me. In fact, that's probably going to be a minute. She's going to read a book till she gets to me. Reason being, if I go to her, my footsteps may attract people from the other side there, which I'd rather not do just yet because I'm tired. Damn it. Should have known better. Should have known better. Alright, I'll dismantle some stuff for a little bit, but then we're going to sleep. Alright, we go to sleep. And I get a drink of water. Why bother locking a motel room door if nobody's in it? This is a nice neighborhood. Oh, I think the devs finally fixed the duplicate lamp. Hooray. You can't actually dismantle these exterior lights. They don't count for dismantling. I'm just stealing the light bulbs. I'm gonna start like a trash bag full of light bulbs. Just leave it here until I need it later. Ah, no, they didn't. The duplicate lamp is still here. See, watch this. I'm gonna dismantle one lamp. And then I'm going to dismantle another lamp, because there's two here. Somebody accidentally clicked twice when they placed that. Oops. Bag on the floor here. Just going to start dumping the light bulbs in it. Light bulbs weigh a little bit more than other electrical parts, and you use them much less often than other electrical parts. Forget what this particular door goes to. I'm going to break it with my hammer. I have a feeling we'd attract some attention by doing that. Well. Jump scare these nuts. Yeah, I already got this side. And it is sleep time again. I've got this side. Sounds like somebody's pounding a door, but I can't tell which. There we go. Electrical 2. So, we don't have the book electrical, or the second electrical book. So, what to do? Do we take the school and hope that we'll find electrical 2? That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we're going to take the school and we're going to hope that we find electrical 2. Because trying to grind through the 3rd level of electrical without a book, it's possible, it's just extremely painful. No, fuck you. You're not gonna hit my fucking ankles. Little bitch, get over here. Those are my ankles. You don't get to touch them. I almost feel morally obligated to do a loot check and make sure I don't actually have a copy of Electrical 2 somewhere. For some reason, I feel like I have Electrical 1 and 3, but not 2. Which, yeah, that tracks with my luck. That absolutely tracks. But I'm gonna double check. Do my due diligence. Another gas can to add to the pile. Can't wait to fill them all up someday. Someday. Today is not that day. All these cars just waiting to get filled up. Today is not that day. Just a bit of a loot dump, nothing big. I was about to say, do I bring... If I'm gonna go back to the farm, I'll bring the milk. It's almost out anyway. We're down to 3 liters. Although, while I'm driving, I'll drink a 2 liter out of that 3 liter. Speaking of 2 liters, my go-to 2 liter is being used up by gasoline. Just dump that straight into the tank. Now I can drink out of it, right? Healthy to drink out of something you're just transporting gasoline in. It's fine. It's fine. Don't think about it. I need some protein, so that's why we're doing that. Oh, hello. Backfill, motherfuckers. Alright, I'll kill you. Just give me a moment. I just started drinking some milk, if you don't mind. This way, gentlemen. I couldn't even begin to tell you where these guys would have come from. All I know is they weren't here just the other day. Whatever. Gotta have zombies. Wouldn't be Zomboid without zomboids. That's an uncomfortable amount of fast. It's alright. Just a little uncomfortable. Nothing I can't handle. With sufficient one-shots, of course. That's a nice purple. I'll take it. Is that all the schmucks who decided to spawn in over here? Hopefully. I want to say that I still have the ability to traverse the shortcut here. Seeing as I have I have the sports car and all, I might as well try. But with the bush growth, it's going to get harder every time we do this. It's maybe the last time I can do it. We don't have saplings yet, though, so worst case scenario, I just get slowed down. Of course, there's some random assholes out here. Oh, and I said no saplings. I lied. There's saplings. Seeing people up there makes me think we're probably going to have respawns down here, too. I mean, why wouldn't we? Gotta have respawns. Gotta have zombies. If we did get respawns, the most likely place would be down there, down here, or over here. But we're looking good. Let's get our library updated here with all these lovely, lovely books that I found out in the field. Alright. Vehicle and trunk is empty. Backpacks for the backpack god. Alright, here be our library. Let's do a book dump. See how many of these we got dupes. I'm already seeing a few dupes. I'm seeing a number of dupes. That's alright. Alright. As I thought. Electrical 1, electrical 3. Oh, man. So not only can we not get the generator mag, but we can't get electrical 2 right now. Or we don't have it. Now, I suppose I should probably take a look-see through all these here various bags and bits and bobs that I might have forgotten to extract the books from. So many freaking military backpacks. At least that is a sign of success. This is just clay and then sharp flakes, right? Cursory glance. Magazines, but of course no books. Of course the chances of any scattered books are already low, but the chances of the scattered books being the one that I exactly need, practically zero. Alright, let's dump the non-dupes. I'm pretty sure I have like 1 or 2 non-dupes here. Napping 1 just for the sake of the collection. Maintenance, already got a 3 in there. Reloading 1 and 2, that's nice. Already got aiming 1 on me and copy of aiming 2. Carving 2. Fishing 5, glass making 3. Yeah, so everything on me except for aiming 1 is going onto the floor somewhere. Bunch of dupes. So there's some stuff here that I could dismantle, but I need to sit on it until I've read the magazine. Do I need welding 2 in the library? No, that's another duplicate. Let's take an updated screenshot, shall we? A little overdue. Alright. Expanded the list to the whole screen here. Took a nice big old screenshot of our book collection. Now, I have a feeling that I need to take the school. That's going to be a long endeavor. I will go ahead and dump anything that I'm capable of dismantling for experience into the trunk of our Electromax van here, and this shall become our new vehicle, designated vehicle. DV, as it is. We definitely aren't going to be maxing our electronics, but we'll be using the Electromax vehicle. Which means I'm going to need to siphon the gas and move it over, because I don't have a lot of gas right now. Short bat, so, that's about it. Welding 2, a duplicate thereof, into the pile, and I don't really care about the rest of this crap. Into this random backpack it can go. Every time I see a tissue in this game, I get that line from Ghostbusters going through my head. Somebody blows their nose and you want to keep it. Oy. Boy. I need Mechanics 2 back here. Nah, it's another dupe. Another dupe. We're not doing good on metalworking books. I'm certainly hoping to find a little more of that. Alright, let's get our sports car parked somewhere, and we're gonna load up the van with the gas. Carry on one gas can just in case we find some out in the field. And now I'm going to transfer my expedition kit from the Spiffo van into the Electromax van. Not that I have too significant of an expedition kit. I've been kind of, yeah, some of this shit here, I guess. I don't think I'm going to be out long enough for it to start getting cold. Otherwise, I would put that military officer jacket on the driver's seat, maybe. Just enough to fill up the glove compartment here. A little bit of everything. Oh, these two duct tapes can be merged together. That's probably a good idea. Perfect. Towel, pillow, the usual lovely stuff. Even put a second towel and some dryer lint in case I need to start a fire. Ratchet wrench, that's basically just a weapon. That there. Actually gonna just drink this bottle of wine here because I'm coming up on getting ready to go to sleep. I'm not gonna have to drive for a little bit here, so Where is the nearest corkscrew? Surely I have one somewhere. What did I do with my corkscrew? There you are. We're getting white girl wasted right now. It's alright, we ain't driving nowhere. I wanted to have that corkscrew in here. It's 0.02. That's more like it. Electronics into the trunk. Might as well get this out of the trunk. Nothing I can do with it yet, but there we go. Pickaxe coming with me. Maybe I'll get bored enough to work on my axe while I'm out there. And my axe. I don't know why I keep thinking there's something else I'm missing. That's fine. You can't prepare too much. I mean, you can, but it's not a good idea. Okay, I'm only slightly tipsy, so it's not going to hurt me to drive just a little bit. Basically, the game just fucks with your controls if you try to drive while you're inebriated. Kind of like real life, but not really. It's an imperfect representation of reality, just like most things in this game. Rambouillet is already growing a bit of a coat there, despite it still only being like a month or so in. Oh, we've had a birth. We have ourselves a Holstein calf here. It is a male, so I'm going to name it Holstein Kill Me, because I do not need any more males, but I'm not going to kill him yet. I'm going to wait till he grows up a little bit so I get more leather out of it. That's the bull. You don't want to milk the bull. You won't get very much nutrition from that. As you can hear, the freaking rabbits are still stressed because they're never going to not be stressed. I hate rabbits in this game. I hate rabbits in this game so much. I have to qualify it by saying in this game. In real life, they're fine. I don't have any particular problem with them in real life, but in this game, oh boy, howdy, did they make me angry. Abandoning their young, becoming permanently stressed. Disgusting. Alright, we are pretty much configured for our expedition to South Riverside. It's not very far, but there's going to be a lot of interference on the way there. So we are prepped for that. It's a little early to go to sleep. I'm going to go ahead and sleep. And do a little reading overnight, and then we depart. Oh, you know what? The flashlight battery that I'm using right now is almost empty. So I'm just going to use it up while I read overnight here. There it goes. Insert battery. I already had a spare, and in fact I have another spare. Hello. Why? Why do certain things just not work right now? Insert the battery, please. Can we try this one more time? Let's try the crafting menu. It's all so tiresome. It's all so tiresome. Let's try removing it from the webbing. Let's see if that helps. Let's try it. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's because there's a battery in my webbing. Let's put that battery somewhere else. Let's go over here so we're out of range of that container. Let's try it one more time. Look at that! It worked! So, if there's a crafting material for something, and you can find it both in your inventory and in another inventory nearby, that seems to be what breaks it. I haven't verified that, but that is my current theory. It's all so tiresome. And there's no errors being thrown, right? I've already checked the logs. There's no errors being thrown when we try to do that, so whatever. About 10 minutes early to sleep, but we're sleeping anyway. It's time to go kill some zombies. Everything loaded up, everything's loaded up. Do I want to change my knee pads? I've got some green ones. Do the green ones look nicer with these here leather pants of mine? I want to find out. Assuming I can find them. I know I have military knee pads somewhere. I've probably scrolled past them already. Yeah, here they are. It's really hard to state a preference. It's a little bit less obnoxious than the white ones. I'll go ahead and settle for this for now. Refavorite that angle-headed flashlight. Last thing I ever want to do is accidentally dismantle it. Okay, actually, I do have to step away for approximately like a minute tops. So I'm gonna actually just read in the driver's seat really quick, and I will be right back. I'll probably be back before the before Nora here finishes reading aiming one. One moment. Oh, look at that, I actually did finish aiming one. Well, that is a good thing. That means I can start reading reloading one. That's exactly what I'm going to do, actually. Just going to swap it out really quick. That actually means that firearms are no longer a meme. I I can shoot guns now. Reason I can start firearms now, even though I haven't started reading reloading, is really I'm going to have I already have a whole bunch of magazines that are already loaded, because you start with those. Alrighty, here we go. Oh, look at that. We don't have respawns all the way up there, but we have one down here. What's up, Karen? Come on out here, huh? That's cute. I guess I'll leave it there. Hard to see sometimes the microphone where it is. It's a very convenient spot for me, but it's not the best spot that I could have it. So our assault of South Riverside begins in the north, of course. It begins here specifically because what we're going to do, I'll actually show you on the map real quick. We are just going to have a line of carnage. All the way to the school. That's basically the line of carnage right there. And the reason we're following that line is because we've already done a line of carnage to the north. So now we're doing one to the south. That's a nice orange. I know I saw a second one here. Really should be cutting the engine, but I'm feeling confident that I'm able to kill the forest fairies fast enough. Try saying that 10 times fast. Cop. With a bulletproof vest. Highly disproportionately large amount of spawns for such a small little residential area here. Doesn't make any sense logically, but that's what happens when you do random spawns. This? On my 6, huh? Forced fucks. I don't like being flanked very much. Got a whole little group out here, don't we? Just a bona fide forced party. I do like this lady's hat, though. Her donation is appreciated. Tree fucker. Y'all gonna make me discharge my firearm. 7 rounds. And now we're getting it from many angles, switching back to melee. I don't like how... This is why discharging a firearm is really dangerous when you got tree fucking sprites everywhere. Fucking tree sprites. Look at this shit. All over this forest. All over this fucking forest. It's so infuriating. Yeah, let's just randomize the spawns and make them make even less sense than they already made. The spawns in this region already didn't make much sense. Now they make even less. Thanks, Eddystone. Thanks. Do you want to have? Do you have any more random ideas that you like to waste time on instead of maybe, I don't know, fixing things that are broken in the game? Fucking... Can't ever tell who I'm gonna hit sometimes. What have I got? 2 rounds left? One north. Three rounds left. Damn it! You're in my way, asshole. There's my last round. If nothing else, we're finally able to pull them out of the trees better than we've ever been able to before. Thanks to the firearms. Six rounds left. I should probably clarify it. It's your best chances of hitting them is when they're laying on their back. So that's what I do when I'm in the very early levels of firearms. 1, 3, 2, 1. I have exactly 1 round left. I like to keep 1 in the chamber when I reload the magazines. Peel some of these clothing off. My keyring is full. I kill them out in the forests there, I'm never going to notice the clothes again, so I'm just centralizing the clothing dump over here. Still a couple of slow boys over here. Nice and slow. That's right. I called you slow. What you gonna do about it? Close the window. A bottle of whiskey there. Yeah, that's right. I'm just stealing lamps. I'll dismantle them once I get the book. That's what we're reduced to right now. Without the book, it's like a 1 experience point to dismantle them. With the book, it's like 5, so it's worth it to carry around. That's what I got the van for. Put our electronics in the Electromax van. I know I have Agriculture 1 already. Pretty sure I hear some gargling. Do a permit check. Yeah, there's some gargling. What's up, gargles? See, I'm hungry right now, but I don't have to worry about that. Being hungry doesn't affect how hard you shoot. Or does it? I don't even know. I wouldn't put it past this game. I wouldn't put it past this game. Now that I think about it. What are we up to? We're up to 8 rounds. Ooh, that's a sexy bunny outfit. That's cute. 4 rounds left. I can wear that and it doesn't even replace anything. I don't even know what slot that covers. Hello. That's so stupid. Already har har. It's cursed. Absolutely cursed. There's one in there somewhere, I just don't know where. Ah, okay, found him. Didn't work. Don't know why I tried. What slot does this take up? It must be like the swimsuit slot. That's unfortunate that you can't put any padding on it. It would be pretty funny if you could put something in the swimsuit slot that would actually take up, that you could actually put padding onto. I can research a craft recipe from a television? Okay, what do we got here? Oh no, I learned makeshift radio. Okay, whatever. Didn't really want to make any makeshift radios, but that's fine, I guess. I'm doing another one of those cursed mixed beverage things since we found a lot of alcohol. I don't know why it didn't work before. I couldn't add milk to the last one, but I can add it to this one. That's actually really funny. I'm just about to be tired, so got my evening meal here. Bunch of liquor. Looks like I should not sleep here because there's no intact doors. This place is mostly intact. Pillow stolen from the neighbor's house. We do an entire 2 liter? Let's do a 1 liter. 2 liters of all that liquor, that might actually be dangerous. We have a 1 liter glass over here, I think. This is the cursed cocktail here. Perfect. Actually, it increased our happiness. That is really funny. That's really funny. Probably because of the soda. And into bed we go. Do a little bit of reading. Not exactly in a rush at this point. Have another lovely 2 liter of that cursed liquid. It's so cursed. It's so cursed, but we're going to sleep. It's fine. As long as we didn't yak it up. No, we got a really good night's sleep from that. Tell you what, I'm just going to take it with us because there's only 2.5 liters left. We'll call this our sleeping juice. 4 rounds left in the magazine. Check these 2 houses and then we're clear to move up to the main road up north there. Ooh, fountain cup. particularly wasteful household here. They just throw away half-eaten bags of chips and stuff. Imagine that. Oh, hello. Zombie here thinks I made a good point. Excuse me, ladies. Seem to be intruding on some sort of party here. Another one. Ooh, a home VHS. I always take those with me because they're always, pretty much always guaranteed to be unique. Hairspray, I should start collecting that because that's explosives, and explosives work on zombies now, so. I just find it extra hilarious that I'm wearing a full sexy outfit underneath all of my gear. That's actually really funny. You know, the power's been off for 2.5 weeks now. It's not that I'm upset, it's just... Really? Really? The fucking odds of that. Gotta keep checking over my shoulder for a minute. start another trash bag of random loot here. Can't tell if I'm hearing gargling or not. Shit. Let's see how many that actually attracted. It might not be that many. That would actually be kind of a good thing, because that would mean we've successfully cleared a lot of this area. We don't see any on this side. Yeah. No, that's actually a really good thing. Doesn't mean that we've cleared the entire area, but it means we've done a lot better than I thought we might have. I'm not researching a craft from a spade. Can make a cudgel out of it. Neat. Collect seeds from the strawberry. Grab the TV. Always steal the TV. Excuse me, I'm trying to steal somebody's TV here. Got a lot of beverages. Might as well add them to the Deadpool here. Officially done with this area down here. Just moving right up, and we're going to take the main road here all the way down to the school. Which, I mean, honestly, we can already tell that a portion of this is clear. Once again with the damn keys. Inside? Most likely. Oh, she was in the closet. The place to sleep here. I might mark this on the map. I put an S without a circle around it when the houses do not have windows boarded up, but they do have a pillow. Oh, you know what? I have a really good idea. I need to... These TVs are going to eat up my storage space really fast. So I just want to have like a dumping box for them. and there happens to be crates in the convenience store just to the north. Yeah, this will get eaten up pretty fast if I keep stealing TVs. Perfectly fine by me, but that just means I need a place to put them. And as fate would have it, we got crates. 2 of those bad boys. Canned stuff. An entire box of canned stuff. That's neat. More contents for the Deadpool here. It's got cola, milk, Diet Cola, ginger ale, seltzer water, whiskey, and wine. Absolutely cursed. The most cursed cocktail known to man. But it's an efficient way to transport liquids. Especially if all you're going to do is just chug a bunch before you go to sleep. Anything else I could add right now? No, that's fine. The Deadpool is cursed enough as it is. Hold on. No, there's a carton of orange juice I can put in there. I can put a juice box in it. It's 2% more cursed now than it was before. Aye, we have fun here. That's all we do sometimes, is have fun. Yeah, the liquid mixing system is it's all right. I don't like super love it or anything, but it's a nice touch. I was very confused the other day earlier on in this run when it wouldn't let me add milk to a cocktail for some reason, but now it's working fine and I'm very happy because yeah, we've got ourselves a wholesome thing to drink ourselves to sleep with. And now I'm going to take these TVs and go put them in those boxes up there. As well as the lamps. I'll put the lamps and the TVs. Gonna laugh really hard if after all of this pedantic collection of electronics I actually end up finding the generator magazine after all. That would track absolutely with all of my luck so far. But I would also not be mad. I would just take it as it goes. And look at that, we got a liquor store right here. We could oh, hello. Should have known there'd be a few friends here. Of course, there's Carl here. His problem is he's trying to push the door that says pull. Good night, Carl. Oh, wrong door. This one right here. Yeah. Sorry, the doctor's office is closed right now. there's a chance it could spawn here. I completely forgot about this. It's not going to, but there's a chance. And we got some interesting magazines, but not generators. That's alright. I do hear a gargle. Not sure where. Restaurant, perhaps? A Welder Monthly magazine over there. It's a pretty looking car. Locked, of course. An ugly looking car. First aid kit, always down for that. See if my cocktail could become any more cursed. The entire liquor store is right here. I'm not going to try to do anything special with this, but I will grab a garbage bag and put all the loot in it. I got like 2 boxes of garbage bags recently here, in addition to this entire box. I'm just going to finish this box off, actually. Basically just going to load all this booze into a garbage bag, drop it outside, come back for it when I've got a proper place to store all the liquor. Bitters, placeholder. Looks like we found a an item that is in the game. It shouldn't be in the game yet. Oops. I think I hear somebody gargling. Oh, I see you. I see you. Oi, you're going the wrong way. Fuck you going, dude? I was about to whip out the firearm, but I don't know exactly what the concentration of the area is right now. I would much rather avoid a situation like the one we had the other day. Having them just, 50 of them closing in on us from every direction. Not the best idea right now. Just doing nothing but collecting electronics. Lots of them to collect. A lot of rooms got clocks, radios. The liquor store has a radio that's still going. Ah, my inventory is literally 200% full right now. Alright, there's 2 full bags of nothing but liquor. So the remaining liquor I'll hold on to. Add it to the dead pool. Oh wow, maybe not. There's still quite a lot of this. And there's even more. Looks like we're doing another trash bag. Three garbage bags full of liquor. Had to raid the back there. What do I got room for? I got room for 1 liter and a little bit of change. Deal with Charles over here real quick. Guess these guys are the super hearing ones. Oh, that's an intact cop outfit. This guy just died without getting any holes in his gear. Good job, Raphael Cameron. Right when you thought the area was clear, you were wrong. This is the house I put a pillow in, right? You know what? I'm pulling up a little bit. It's not necessarily that those houses are not safe, it's just that there's a lot of friends outside right now. Cannot mix these liquids. I'm going to assume that there's just a maximum. That's got to be it. There's got to be like a maximum number of like liquid types that can be in any given cocktail. That's the only thing that makes sense right now. It looks like crap water. That's no good. Probably tastes like it too. Oh well. We've survived worse. Didn't even get us too drunk. It's probably because we watered it down with the seltzer water. Toss some whiskey in it this time. It remains cursed. Yeah, that is very true. Is it in my, oh, it's in my primary hand. I was wondering where it went. Doing a perimeter check tonight. Never could tell if any of those guys who were following us earlier made it this way. Probably lost us in the trees. Alright. Drinking more of this cursed cocktail and then going back to sleep. That it is. We are still rolling Nora the Explora. We are on August 21st. We are up to 1,400 kills, 1 month and 12 days. It's got a lot of whiskey in it now. Probably add a little bit of milk. That should be full now. Yeah. Okay. It's no less cursed than it's ever been, but it is now an even amount. The end game bore. Yeah, that is definitely something that a lot of folks struggle with. I can't blame them. I have a lot of goals in my games that I just have to make up. Can't really rely on the base game to give you all kinds of fun things to do, because you'll run out very quickly if you do that. We are working on getting our electronics leveled up here, since we've pretty much scoured Riverside for any potential generator magazines, so we're just doing it the hard way. Where's my firearm at right now? 4 rounds? Nobody wants to go down right now, huh? Yeah, that's true. After a certain point, if you're just here for the combat, then yeah, you get to that point where you just want to get larger and larger groups together. I personally am hoping I never have to go down the rabbit hole of sprinters, because honestly, at that point, I'll just start playing Darktide again. If it ever gets to that point, because that I like to think of this game as a strategy game with tactical moments. If I really just want nothing but tactical moments, I'll play Darktide. It's a horde shooter. It's like Left 4 Dead, but in the 40k universe. Very fun game, very enjoyable, but you don't have to have quite as much investment as you do in a game like this. "40 degrees below 0 Celsius. That only the base game had that. It might actually be a challenge. I don't know if I've ever seen it go below 0 Fahrenheit. The default game kind of struggles to make the elements a challenge. Best to play this? Bit of a question mark. Let's start by letting the engine attract him. Still trying to sort my bag while I'm doing this. Oh, this is 98% vanilla. The two mods I'm running is stat bar and draw on map. So basically UI mods only. I do enjoy being able to draw freely on the map, and I figure the draw on map and stat bar are like the lightest weight mods possible, just to keep it as stable as I can make it. Oh, this house has a basement. Hello, Central over here. $19.11. Very nice. Very nice. Appreciate it. Yeah, thanks. I'll definitely be streaming a lot. The next game I'll play at some point will be 7 days, assuming the devs don't delay their delay the next patch again. How many times did they delay the last one? Quite a few. What is the where is it here? It's gonna be on. Oh, the streamer weekend is starting this weekend, actually, but I'm not streamer enough for the streamer weekend. Even if I was, I don't think I would do it. I don't like supporting the whole streamer weekend concept. Just release it to everybody. Artificial hype nonsense. My buddy has been trying to get me into that really hard. Into Darkness, the mod. I might give it a shot at some point. I'm definitely gonna play vanilla when the expansion or when the update first drops. But after a while, I might give that a shot. Because 7 days is actually it's significantly easier than this game. So the challenge of looking for more challenge from it. I have 2 of my own mods for 7 days that make the game a little bit more interesting, but none of them are like overhauls. Yeah. %. I'll have to give that a shot. I have some really old videos on my channel, me and my buddies playing 7 days, and I think about half of the dudes that I play with, that I used to play with, they'll probably make a comeback when I start streaming, it'll be like next Monday. Nice, very nice. Almost 2 entire crates full of electronics here. Just gotta find the book. Oh, I'm completely out of milk. Let's get a refill. Yeah, that's, it's true. You're right, I don't, but that's a lot of electronics. That's a lot, that's more than what I have right now. Basically, my current plan is to take this road right here, this road leading straight to the school. I'm gonna take the school, and if I don't find Electrical 2 in the school, then I'm just gonna go nuts, dismantling everything I can find. Because if I can find the book, then it just becomes so much easier. Oh yeah. No, that is the plan. Right now, I'm basically just stealing everything and coagulating it into one spot. Woman. That's rare. She actually decided to turn around. Yeah, see, like this lamp right here, I could dismantle it for 1 experience, or get lucky, find the book, dismantle it for 5 experience. If I just pick it up and take it with me, then I can do it that way. But if I don't find the book, then yeah, I'll just take what I got. I think I think the school is the last place in Riverside that actually has the book. Yeah. Shit. Escape. Oh yeah. No, that was the initial plan. The initial plan was to we hit Electromax. That's where I got my current van right here. We hit the Electromax parking lot. We had about probably a dozen vans out there in total, and not a single one. That's, I think, every other character I've had has found one there somewhere, but either they've nerfed it or I got extremely unlucky. Probably just unlucky. It's looking like this is going to be one of those runs. Another trash bag it is. one shot left. Oh, that's all I needed. Pretty close to aiming level 1. Only just got started after finishing the book. Five shots, yeah. Just come on over, huh? Should be straight 0, yep. Counted them again. Always count your shots. 3 more mags, that might be enough to get us through level, part of level 2. One shot. Stand on homeboy's chest while I'm reloading, as you do. Yeah, that's true. I've only ever gotten to aiming one, or aiming, I think I was aiming 6, and the longest character I've had in this, B42. 2 rounds. One more reload after that. Pretty decent opportunity to use the handgun because the neighborhood is not entirely empty, but it's empty enough that the sound is only really attracting small fries. Secret Agent Waifu Bunny up here. Rounds. Not being very diligent about picking up watches right now. In a perfect world, I'd be scrounging for every single watch I can get. But it's not my fault that they're coming in such inconsistent numbers here. Every time I think I'm clear, there's more. One more, one more, one more. Is that a spear made out of something unusual? Oh, it's a kitchen knife spear. 6 rounds. Rounds. Alright, moratorium on firearms for the sake of leveling. I'll carry this around for a backup weapon for now, but that is all the M9 magazines that I started with, so got us a decent chunk of the way to level 2. We're just about halfway there. on the flip side, even if a miracle happens and I happen to find the generator magazine now, none of our time will be wasted because leveling electrical is more interesting than it's ever been because now I can use we can use explosives against zombies and they are significantly more impactful now as of the latest update. Alright, so character's just about to get tired. I'm gonna dump the electrical items I have back in the containers back here. Sleep in one of these houses here. Tomorrow morning, I think I will call it for now. I've got a bunch of things I gotta do today. I think I'll be streaming in slightly smaller segments this weekend, but should probably do a little bit, small chunks each day. We'll see how far we can get towards the school. We'll definitely hit the school. It'll just be a question of whether we do it tomorrow or not. I might actually stream some tonight, depending on how things play out. Alright. I've almost abandoned any notion of a regular schedule. I wish I could do regularity. It's rather difficult, at least at the moment. Oh, hello there. Make some noise, why don't you? Silent but deadly over here. Oh, holy shit! Standing in this fucking house, I've already cleared this place. Oh boy. I'll poke you with a fucking paring knife for that shit. That was mean right there. That was very mean. Okay then. Should probably do a perimeter sweep. Oh. Trying to assume that a frickin' house has already been cleared. I killed everybody around it a couple days ago. That's not good enough. Boy. But yeah, as you can see, my tactical decision making is slightly affected at the moment. Definitely at the end of my peak right now. So I see this asshole over here. I'm gonna kill this guy. Vagrant over here. All backfill here. As you can see by all the scattered corpses, I've killed people in this area just the other day. Anyway. Cursed cocktail has been consumed. Head goes onto pillow. Read a book overnight here. Continue reading this reloading book. Teaches you how to reload things. Pretty good. Good reading. Finish off this cursed cocktail here. And to sleep we go. Okay. We are making great progress. I'm just going to for my next stream thumbnail is going to be me waving next to this this ugly woman's corpse here. The one that decided to be standing literally right here when I opened the door. So, like, she wasn't pounding on the door like most zombies would be. She was just kind of standing right here. And then I pushed past her, and the rest is history. Alrighty then. There's our thumbnail for next time. Alright, good stream, folks. I'll catch y'all later. This will be the 4th save back up here. And we are up to 202,000 files, 502,000